Hello, hello, welcome. It is the Alon Bachluth hour. Give me just a moment. Captions aren't working. Testing. Hello, there we go. Let's repeat everything that I just said. Hello and welcome to the Alon Bachluth hour. It's been like a week since we beat Splintered. And now I'm back. Now here. Now we're doing stuff. Can we get the camera turned on? Hey. It's like I know how to do these things. Hi Raxby, thank you for the good luck. You know, I was thinking about you. I was thinking that I was gonna put like a Politoad or a Flareon as like one of my favorites, as a little tribute to you, because of the way you definitely inspired me and helped me out with us back in the day. How long has it been since I last tried any Kaizo Ironmon? Long enough that the tracker updated from version, I want to say it was like 3 point something, and now it's 9 point something. So there's new quality of life there to the tracking. There's been some new quality of life patches to like the base gameplay of Pokemon. And hopefully all of that is working. Like, I'm not gonna be trying to grind any runs like much too seriously before we just figure out the tech and you know, all of the underlying aspects and facets and social this and that. Once we get things going, then I'll probably be able to turn on some channel point things that you get to pick my starter, get to pick my give me some nicknames and that kind of stuff, but we're not quite there yet. However, speaking of nicknames, that was something that I intended to use as a bit of a segue, perhaps, because I have something of an announcement today. It's been a long time coming, but you know, the population of Allentown has increased. We have this little Saima ringed seal fellow. And, you know, he has a little tag back here where you can write a name. Like there's a space left blank for a name. And I don't know that I'm great with names. Hopefully we can come up with something all together. Like, originally I was thinking of Väinö, because like I'm definitely thinking very Finnish types of names, but I don't think I want to go for a name that has like a ton of umlauts or something, so that people can like type it accurately in chat with their American keyboards. So I think Väinö isn't the correct name, and there's also one other thing. You see this little fellow here, oh gosh, this little fellow here has a little sibling. So, hi Tobias. Welcome in. Meet the new family. It's gonna be real cramped back here if we're all posing for like a family photo together. It's just haven't really thought all this through yet. Now, this larger fella did in fact come with a name. However, it's okay, just the two seals will be okay, and I have to be in frame. I kind of have to be in frame if I'm gonna stream. It's the unfortunate reality. Like, I can only move the screens and keyboards and whatnot so much. So, anyway, Hypertail. In case you missed it, there's been some additions to the family, and so as I was saying, this little Saima ringed seal has a tag that leaves space for a name. I think we should come up with names for both of them. So the larger fella did in fact have a name that's you know the plushie manufacturer gave him. There was a tag here. I'm gonna have to show it on stream in case you don't believe me, but it says, "Hello, I'm Harry the Seal, a gray seal born in the Baltic Sea. I like herring, licorice, and adventures." I'm gonna have to buy so much more licorice now to feed him. See, it's not just my idea to combine seals and licorice. Like, it's gonna be real hard. It's not gonna wanna like focus. It's so blurry. Hot dang. One shall be Harry and the other Harry. No, thank you. No, I have several reasons for not wanting one of them to be called Harry. One of which is, okay. One reason is that, you know, it's the name of a relative. Another reason is that if I'm looking for kind of Finnish names, then I run into the trouble, which is that I have a lisp. Like, I don't have a problem saying Harry in English, but if I'm trying to do like a Swedish or Finnish pronunciation, then the R sound in those languages, like I can't do it quite right. Like, it's not gonna work out. I'm sure I had further objections, but Snowball and Snowcone, those are pretty cute names. But again, I'm thinking kind of, I've been thinking kind of like very Finnish names again, and I was thinking I did think I wanted something a little more gender neutral. Hi, Xian. So I was thinking of like last names of great Finnish people in history, and so the way that I've been leaning right now has been like I've been thinking of Unni and Yrsa, huh? I appreciate the contribution. I probably would not have considered either one of those. I would need to look at like a calendar to have like all kinds of Finnish names in them. So anyway, I was thinking of, you know, the people who have been on actual like Finnish banknotes, currency, and whatever. And kind of where I'm at right now is I was thinking about Sibelius from like Jean Sibelius, the national composer. It just occurred to me like how Sibelius like basically rhymes with Topelius, who was like a noted, renowned author. And in fact, Sibelius and Topelius had at some point collaborated. Like Topelius wrote a poem and Sibelius you know, composed some kind of what's the term? Not is it a symphony or something? He composed around it. So I don't know. I kind of also like the idea of a name like that like kind of matches. And like they belong together in some capacity, but of course Sibelius, Topelius, too many syllables, too hard to spell, too hard to say all the time. So like for simplicity's sake, we would just short them, so it would be like Sibi and Toffee. I mean, heard Lumi is a good seal name. I'm pretty sure that Lumi would be a better name for a mermaid. But yeah, anyway, I'm thinking like cute names, 2 syllables at most, like Sibi and Topelius would similarly be like shortened to Toppy, but Toppy sounds it just doesn't hit the ear right. So if you instead say toffee, then it sounds like a delicious sweet, like a sugary candy treat. And that's about where I'm at. Are these names remotely acceptable? Because if so, we could... I suppose we could christen them that together, and... I have no idea how I'm gonna manage wrangling these fellas. But the idea is they are quite soft. They are quite soft. The idea is that I wanted to introduce some kind of No, I got them because I wanted to get them, but then I also thought, you know, there is a lack of things for you all to do with your channel points between like 1,000 and 25,000. So for just a few thousand channel points every now and then, these fellas could show up and we could stop whatever we're doing and just hang out with them, or we ensure that one or both of them get some proper screen time. Where'd you get them? I'm gonna have to check my receipts. This big white one, this one's from the Tallink Cilia cruise line. It's basically their mascot. They had them in 3 sizes. This is the biggest one. The Saima ringed seal. This fella, it's also some Finnish company. What's it called? Where's my receipt? Lakeland something. Lakeland. That's all I got. But yeah, definitely highly, like, regional. I don't know if I would imagine that they would have shipping to Brazil or anywhere. But yeah. Hi Noxium. Welcome in. Welcome to the seal plushie naming convention. Don't have money either way. Yeah, that's one problem solved. And you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, unless we come up with other names later, if as their personalities develop more, I hereby declare that the gray seal, which is actually like more white on camera, the gray seal pup shall be known. The gray seal pup shall be known as Sibi, short for Sibelius. And the Saima ring seal, which is more gray on camera, shall be known as Toffee, short for Topelius. And so these are our new mascots. I'm very happy to have them. I have no idea how we are going to work them into the stream and for all of us to hang out together. Oh, Sibi, you're simply too big right now. Gosh, how? Well, that's an adorable problem to have. Well, I've made space for them on a blanket, so they will be comfortable and within arm's reach. But yeah, I'm gonna have to, you know, put them down a little bit just so I can, so that I can finagle the streaming things that I am supposed to do, so that we can get into some Pokemon or whatever it is we're doing today. Gosh. Golly gosh. Right. Where was I? Kaizo Ironmon. Okay. Okay. Right. It might be a little difficult to see the chat thingy on stream now with the tracker there and everything. Hopefully it's not too much of a problem. I have elected today that I imagine that it's going to be a lot of repetitive gameplay in the sense of like a lot of back to the lab, back to whatever. Like we would just hear the same game audio. So instead, I've made a playlist of some 20 random Super Nintendo games, and we'll just listen to whatever comes up. I think that'll be the better way of going about it. Mr. Seals already. I know you would. I do too. Just it's. See, I might be able to fit Toffee here like this a little bit. Like that might be doable, but gosh. Sibby is a biggie. Like I can't quite fit him as easily. So we'll just hang out with Toffee for now. On your head, they're not gonna. It's not gonna work. I will not be able to balance them very long. Anyway, so we are looking at some Fire Red nonsense that I was trying to set up. This starter glalie means nothing to us. Let's just try to generate a new first seed. It'll take a little minute. Yeah, so the attempt count is gonna be off. But yeah, but we like our seals. Hey, you're not even gonna see it. But yeah, the favorites as obscured by the chat is a Walrein, a Dugong, and an Altaria. Which is basically the same ones that I'd set as my favorites forever ago when I last did this. I have Splatoon Invaders with my name on it. I'll be lurking. Hey, enjoy splooning. Wait, hang on. What is this now? I thought I told it to generate a new one. What was that? You just gave me the same one. Hang on. What's it doing wrong? Source, randomizer file, randomizer setting. Yeah. Create new game? Yes. Record will create a new thing. Okay, so the attempt counter is going up. But it's still... Okay, what am I doing wrong? It's still... It still has like a save. That's like me with the glalie. Okay, so I've still done something wrong here. I apparently should have done more testing. This was a problem that did not come up while I was setting up. So if I click new game, then I guess we're fine for now. So yeah, we have the instant teleportation. We don't have to do any naming. We get the item from our PC here right away. Okay, the random selection is telling us to pick middle. Therefore, we don't get Apom, and we don't get Delibird. Instead, we are the lucky winners of a Blossom. This thing, oh god. All points into defense and no speed. I mean, it might get out a lab, but... I don't foresee great things for this Blossom. Oh wait, I should have removed the spoon. The spoon doesn't matter for this fight, though. It's nice that you can't miss in the lab. +5 defense. Why does it have so much defense? Why does it not have any other stat? Oh my goodness. Well, it's nice that we get out on our first attempt, I guess. Thanks for the potion, goodbye. Okay, Omanite with huge power. That's a little fun. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna pivot, having the ability Trace to see what the ability is of what you're gonna pivot into is a decent ability to have. Alright. We have Pokeballs now. Who's this? Just a normal NPC. Nothing but Ammonite over here? Come on. Ammonites and Ammona's music. Perfect. It's level 8 and it has 48 defense. Isn't that, like, absurd? Calcium. Okay, gosh, I don't super remember the rules for things. Like, what am I allowed to purchase? I'm not allowed to purchase heals, but am I allowed to purchase Pokeballs? Or do I just have to make do with my with my 5? Am I allowed to sell my spoons and calcium? Because calcium's a lot of money. You can sell whatever you want. Okay, cool. I do have the rules set open here on GitHub page. I don't think I saw it saying anything about the shopping, purchasing and selling. There's certain banned items. I guess it's fine. Then let's see what's pivot worthy. Not this thing. Although friendship evolution, no. Limber or own tempo. I guess those aren't the worst. I think what I still need to do is set up so that the game speed is consistently at like double. Star me with an actual water pulse. You know, I don't hate that. Okay, Ingrain's banned. What else you got? Come on. Disable. That last move would have to be real good. 2 out of 3 seen Pokemon. Oh, this one has color change. It's not better. Also, I can't run away because I'm extremely slow. And now I can't run away because of mean luck. Well, I guess we have to turn this one into an HM friend. Because that's the only way for me to get out of here. Okay, don't really wanna scout that grass anymore, knowing now what I know. Thick fat Seedot. That's great. I mean, that's a great ability for a grass type to have. Leap with plus. Oh my. Oh, no. It's good that I have a bajillion defense. We're gonna die from poison now. Wait, that was a different animation, wasn't it? I don't know what that was. I thought it was something special. Hey, Chucky! Did you see the new 14 job? No, I did hear that that there was a fan fest situation going on, but no. I did not hear any of the actual content of any news. Is it a new tank? Do they use a gun? It's called Bastion. The tank job uses 2 big shields on each arm, guns in them. Okay. Then I suppose that the rumors / wishful thinking that I had heard turned out to be accurate. New raids. Next expansion gonna be from FF7. Oh boy. How about that? Hey, fresh water. Jinx? Hold on. It would be a downgrade in base stat totals. is the thing. So this would not be a downgrade in base stat totals. I'm glad that there's something, and it's another early bird. Well, and now it's gonna trap me. What am I gonna do? I don't wanna... Okay, mud slap for days until we can run away. Armor thrust, sand tomb. Okay, so it wouldn't be a downgrade in base stat totals, but these moves. These moves do not inspire confidence. I'm freed. Oh my god. Giovanni's been here. Also, yeah, Ludicolo isn't gonna learn any new moves on level up. Do we just run the Blossom with no health and no stats? Show me one move. Okay, you have Sharpen. Fantastic. Who is Yo and why they're being healed? It's me. I'm always getting in trouble. I cannot deal with how slow this frickin' Blossom is. What do you mean you can't run away? For like 5 turns. Well, that's a nightmare. I've only seen 2 out of 5. Okay, 3 out of 5. And there is absolutely no... Why is everything in the forest an early bird? Like, all 3 that we have seen have had the early bird ability. Like, that is so obscenely improbable. Yo quite literally means me in Spanish. Oh yeah, that's true too. Would be cool to find out what else Jinx has, but I don't want to stick around for it. Am I actually stuck using this freaking stupid slow Blossom? Jinx, for goodness sake, show any other move ever. Is Glaceon in this game? No, it's just generations 1, 2, and 3. And Glaceon is Gen 4. Guillotine. Okay. Rapid spin. Not the Jinx moveset of my dreams, exactly. Well, it's not an early bird. I genuinely just have to keep using this stupid Blossom. End this run. Please end this run. Bugcatcher, please end this run. Okay, it's got thick fat, so my Fire Blast is gonna be nerfed. It's already immune to Mud Slap. And it's got a Mud Slap of its own. Wonderful. Wow. Wow. I'm about to, like, mercy kill this. Hey, my defense went down. I don't want to win. Just get me out of here. Thank you. Can I get something a little faster? So I can pivot or whatever. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. I have to talk with her. The tracker has chosen left for me. Well, we couldn't have gotten a Raikou anyway because that's a legendary. Dusclops would have been a choice, but we are apparently saddled with Hoppip. Yeah, I'm not giving it a nickname because I don't see it making it past past a Raikou here. I guess you're supposed to nickname, aren't you? Anybody want to pick the next ball for me? Because I'm sure we're picking again. Like right away. Left, middle, or right? try middle. We'll try middle. Ah, the tracker agrees. PP max. We could have had an Armaldo. Could have had a Cacnea. We get the Iggly buff. With Magma armor. The joy and the glory. I mean, at least we have a signal beam that's effective against the Cacnea. So now we're just gonna run in place until the friendship value is maxed out. Is that what we're gonna be doing for the next several hours? How do I put the game speed to like twice the normal thing? I never used BizHawk. Let's see. Let me see if I have a hotkey. What the heck button is that? Okay, wait, is that a... Eh? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try something. Okay, so it's not a toggle. It's while I'm holding down this thing. While I'm holding down the button, we're fast forwarding. Zip zoom. Oh, what was that? Is that nothing? This is why I had to turn on other music, because I knew that there was a possibility that I would want to use some fast forwarding. Should be an option to toggle? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna have to dig deeper in the settings if... This is great content. Yeah, this is what everybody's paying me the big bucks for. I mean, let me check something. Like I'm pretty sure that there is like it okay, yeah. I've checked off the determined friendship readiness thing. So I believe that I should get some indicator like to tell me that okay, you don't have to be running anymore, it's ready to evolve. Friend text used to change and become yellow. Oh! We got a green F? Do I need to make the whole entire word become green? Is that like a progress marker that we are 1/6 of the way, or is that telling me that we're all the way? Heck with it. Let's see. If it doesn't, I mean, we don't know that we win here. It's got overheat. 140 power. Well, that was a great use of our time. Toffee, I need my emotional support toffee for a second. Okay, this is how we're gonna be doing this now. Earlier repel, don't hate that. We could have had a Nidoqueen, could have had a Charizard, but we have chosen a Parasect. You know, they say bugs get out. That hasn't been my experience, but we'll see. Oh yeah, all that extra special defense really is gonna help against yeah. The super extra fire damage we're gonna take. Or just flying damage, or whatever else we're quadruple weak against. Figure a neutral blizzard would do more than a super effective whirlpool. Then again, okay, whirlpool, that might stack up over time. I just don't think we have time. That's... Charizard is being a weirdo. Can fire types be frozen? Here we go. The thrashing is happening. Also, that's how many turns now? That's 3 turns of speed boost. And 2 turns of speed boost was not enough to go first. Now we go first. Like it's gonna make a difference. Why am I doing this? I don't know. It just saw. I've been watching other people do this with some more success, and just always looks so compelling when they get a run going. And I suppose I'm just in a place again where the real life gym is kicking my ass, so I don't have the energy to be streaming like super often, super consistently, like undertaking another full playthrough. So this seems like something you can just pick up and put down whenever. Could have had a Nidorina. Could have had a Teddiursa. We get the Graveler. With battle armor to protect it against crits. Is that right? But again, we are slow, we are defensive. It is Blossom Reborn. Can't be critted, but once again, I just want to pivot, if I even can get out of here. We have super effective damage, so at least there's that. Paralyzed. And it doesn't want to show that we're paralyzed because the lab battle is weird. Well, looks like we got out. Trying to learn Destiny Bond. Yeah, how about no? At least we got some speed out of those level ups. And it's really not looking promising. On the other hand, with a Graveler, even like a Medicham would be a worthwhile upgrade. Well, it would be an upgrade of 20 base stat total points, but even that is like something. It's not ideal, but we have Swallow so that we can scout. It's got Psychic. We could be having Stab Psychic right now. We'd be back down to level 5 or whatever, but the idea is tempting. These dark types aren't real. We're never gonna have a problem like that. Okay, Magneton. Octillery. Interesting choices all around. Let's see how much we regret it and hate our lives. Supersonic Pound, Shadow Punch, Sand Attack. Okay, well this one is definitely not one of those defensive ones. It's gonna be another slow one. The only good thing about this is... well... we have Shedinja coverage. Now, I think this is a better one to have if you're gonna keep scouting. Level 8 Hitmonlee. Do we want a Hitmonlee? You can't use Mist Ball anymore. Show me what else you got. Steel Wing. Razor Wind. I cannot imagine what its last move or ability would have to be for me to be sold on that moveset. Mill tank? Stab takedown? Don't really like recoil moves a lot in this format. Slash? Yeah, that's better. Substitute? Future Sight. It's gonna lose one of those things on its next level up. If I'm reading that right. Wild Alakazam. Big Zam. Big Zam with Icy Wind. Submission. I don't. That's an interesting one. That's for sure. Let's see what's in here. Alakazam might be the way to go. Pichu is definitely not the way to go. Intimidating Pichu. What fun. Hey, the Forest of Electric types. Okay, Centret. Is Love Light really the highest you can find in here? I kind of just want to run the Magneton. I mean, the moveset is terrible, but... And it's too slow and it has no defenses, but like it's a steel type, it's genderless. Shadow punch everything. Surely we will never run into normal types and have a problem. When did electric types become immune to paralysis? Not yet, surely. Yeah, and the fact that Magneton has pressure plus sand attack, it's been so good for his scouting, but if we give up scouting, then, and we just stick with this guy, then, I don't know. Still 2 entire species in the forest that we haven't seen. Just gonna fast forward until we run into them. Oh, a Zubat. Intimidate Zubat. So we've seen 4 out of 5. And they're all, like, as unevolved as can be. You comfortable there, Toffee? It feels like you're slipping away a little. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind implementing some kind of additional quality of life thing to ensure the rotation of these encounters. Or like some mechanic they can find specifically what you're looking for. Like maybe if you could use a repel, then then enemies that you have not yet found on that route would show up. Even if they normally would be filtered by the repel. Something. Outrage. We have so little special defense, or any defense at all. So the fact that Alakazam is doing this little, I feel, is a sign that I should not try to go for it. Okay, what move have you lost? You've gained Doom Desire, that's not great. You've also gained Low Kick. What the hecky? I guess I'm sticking with Magneton. Alright, Bug Catcher, you Mercy killed my Blossom. You can do the same thing here again. It's fine. This run doesn't need to get to Brock or beyond. It's fine. Oh, Sonic Boom. Yeah, that'll speed it up. Scyther with Overheat. Well, Overheat Scyther, what do you know? Isn't that just the funniest? Full heal. Could have had a Weeping Bell. Could have had a Soul Rock. My favorite Walrein! We got our favorite! Thrash, Payday, Boomerang, Silverwind is, and its attack is its worst stat, but hey, it's I can't hate this. We gotta try it. Does Natural Cure do anything? Yeah, because we can't switch out, so that's not great either, but do we try for the Silverwind Omni Boost? Or do we just Thrash? I think we gotta try one Silverwind. Okay, so we go first. That did absolutely nothing. Thrash would do absolutely nothing plus 50% of absolutely nothing. And Weeping Bell has Stab Sludge Bomb. Well, Bestie did not make it out of the lab. Good. It's great. My efforts at clip farming, I fear, have not succeeded at all. Yeah, could have had a Stantler. Could have had a Zoomerel. We get it. Shift Tree. With Cute Charm. No special attack to speak of. Good defenses. Speed boosting nature. Only physical attacks on it. I don't know how to spell Pinocchio. Is there an H in there? Is it Pinocchio? Two Z's and an H? I don't know how to spell Pinocchio. That'd be good enough. This thing isn't gonna learn any moves, so therefore, if we get out again, we would have to be pivoting. Just one time, I would like to get a starter that I would actually want to carry with me. Oh, it's got Sky Attack. It's gonna Sky Attack us to death. Yep. So if you notice, it's taking a little bit of time between getting knocked out and getting the next run up and going. It's because I'm generating a new one on the fly. Like, I haven't pre-generated a bunch of seeds. This way, it like ensures that I have no way of having scouted any like logs or whatever beforehand. No Totodile, no Machamp. We get Lunatone. A super slow freaking Lunatone. Although, I kinda like this thing. Alright, Tuna Alone. Tail Glow, Aurora Beam Water Pulse. All of that would be pretty great. Particularly if we weren't fighting a Totodile. So, what is the deal with accuracy in the lab fight? Because I'm pretty sure that the Horn Drill is not capable of working. It's got a Stab Crab Hammer. We're just dead. Alright. When a KO never works in higher levels? Right, okay, so it's not... I don't know, for some reason I was thinking of, I guess, Gen 1 with the outspeed. Hey, Ham. Handsome Crab. What? You're making a callback to what? Dragon Quest 11? Dragon Quest 11 memes? That is so many years ago. Hey, Ham. I hope you'll be happy to know that Altaria is on the favorites list again. Also, I would like for you to meet the new family member. This is Toffee, short for Topelius. Making a callback to surfacing? I don't remember a handsome crab. Surfacing. But yeah, so this is Toffee. And this is Sibi, short for Sibelius. The tag that was on him when I got him says that he likes herring, licorice, and adventures. Like you couldn't even see it on like the big camera when it was all zoomed in, so you won't be able to see it now. It will not focus. It's gonna be too blurry for you to be able to read licorice. But it says licorice. Oh, careful around the mic there, Sibby. Yeah, these guys are here. You get to enjoy all of their company for free today. In the future, it might cost a few channel points to have a little intermission with it where they come out and play, or I have to somehow play with them like this to the best of my ability. Gonna slip off there, buddy. Careful. Yeah, hold me with your flipper. Oh. Being so big is troublesome, isn't it? No, I don't think that Pertale's suggestion of keeping them on my head is a great idea either. But at least you got to meet them for a little bit. What? Like this? Don't want to face the camera at all? Oh, jeez. You can't be camera shy in this line of business. But okay, we'll try it like this for a little bit. Oh, we got a leaf stone. Okay, we could have... Oh! We get to pivot to our favorite dugong. Well, that's well-timed. We could have had a Curlia. This thing would have demanded we go with Meryl, but... this is a favorite. We're going dugong. What, stab ice beam? Hello? I guess since we have Sibby here, well, we'll just make the Duogon also be a Sibby. And I will never, ever, 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 ever write a song about Sibby. And I will never, ever, ever, ever. Hey, came with a super potion, in fact. It's a good thing to have. Barrier does help with the terrible defense stat. I don't know if we have a chance of winning. Like, you would think Meryl wouldn't be a problem, but it is a higher level. It can have absolutely any moves. And we don't have anything particularly effective here. We're gonna Future Sight. Oh, it's kissing us. Oh. Lovely kiss detect. We're asleep. Oh, we're awake. Barrier. Yes, good. Ah, it's got Psybeam. No. No, Psybeam confused us. No. Sibby, no. Yeah, sleep off the confusion. I'm using that super potion. I do not have a lot of hope. Wake up, Sibby. You're still confused after all those turns? Hate it. The Walrein didn't get out of the lab either. Seems we're going middle this time, which means no Ekans. Moltres would have been banned anyway. Oh, all of our favorite choices have shown up in like 10 attempts. How many attempts? 10, 12, something. Okay, we have Future Sight again. Okay, we have a Hammy. But we're up against the Moltres. So. Now, we cannot be critted, and our stats are like, you know, it's a neutral spread. That's all well and good. If we got out of the lab, this would be a good mon that I would want to keep using and not pivot. I don't know how I would get out of the lab with this. Because our special attack stat is decidedly worse than our physical. But Slash is weaker. I don't think we're gonna get a ton of crits. We're just gonna have to hope for Crunch to lower the whatever special defense is it? It's got Spore. Supremely rude. Also, this time we don't have any healing items. Okay, yeah, just Confusion did 9 damage. So, okay, special defense going down, but huh. Crunching away, crunching away. Oh, the stab blast burn. Okay. I'm going for the Slash with the hopes that it has a lot less defense than special defense. No, wait, it actually already upped its defense with Defense Curl. No. We're just crunching away. And it has to recharge. And we're dead. I cannot believe that we've had all of our favorites already show up, and none of them make it out of lab. Can grab dinner. Bye. Very excited about your seals. Hope to see them again soon. Enjoy dinner, Pertale. Hope to see you again soon too. Hope I can be back soon and with whatever streaming. It's gonna be rough for. I'm not gonna be able to stream a whole heck of a lot until August begins in earnest. We're going middle, so no Aerodactyl, no Mawile, but we get Metang. Yep, true. Gen 3, Dark always special. Lots of little weird things with this one. So many different things have changed over so many generations. Sheer Quilt can't work because the enemy is a higher level. Just gonna hurt itself in confusion. How many times have I gotten out of the lab today? 2 times? 3 times? And every time that I did, I wanted to pivot. And most of those times, I didn't find anything to pivot to. We have not been able to beat the first bug catcher. And we've only attempted it 2 or 3 times. The Entei is banned. Could have had a muck. we get a Meditite. I mean, Runaway is a good ability while we're pivoting, but... And Hydro Cannon is the effective, you know, element against Entei, but... Be serious. We do have some real good special attack, though. Swagger strats twice in a row? Really? Hydro Cannon, fire. That didn't even do half. And it's a normal type now. Well, one day. We'll get there one day. Being told left, so no Zatu, no Trico. Get Psyduck. Less attack, more special attack. With this moveset? I was like, Entei, the least of the three dogs, looks weird. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that one. Something about its like mouth part. Memento. I'm going out on my own terms. I like that it says game over even before the attack is done, and it says the Psyduck fainted. And the name is kind of dumb. Ente means duck in German? Oh. I guess I hadn't really considered the etymology of the name. Can the right ball be the right choice? No Slowpoke. No Milotic. We get Magmar. Oh, it has Dragon Rage. Gotta hope that we can take down a Milotic with the Dragon Rage. Is there a world where faster? How about that? Try to learn Sky Attack. No, I don't want Sky Attack. All the way to level 9. Okay. So we don't have speed or special defense. But everything else is looking pretty good. I kinda like Mind Reader as a move in theory. Mind Reader plus something super strong but inaccurate. Could be a combo if we learned anything. I think I don't want to pivot. I think I want to see how far Dragon Rage can carry me. Can I get through Brock with just, like, Dragon Rage? And Brick Break and Megahorn. I mean, 495, it's not the absolute best base stat total in the world. But I'm pretty sure it's more than what Dugong had. Effect Spore is not a great ability, and we don't have Shed coverage. Shed Ninja isn't real. No. Don't think we have to worry about that. Should I even look at pivot potential candidates? Nah, we're running this thing. I will pick up what items are available to me. And then we'll fight the bug catcher, but no pivoting. None of that. EXP share. Well, that's useless. Excuse me a moment. Nothing. Everything's fine. So we've seen Azrael and Cyndaquil. And I'm not finding any healing items. Oh, Igglybuff. What wonderful pivot choices in the forest. And a Geodude. Wow. Not a one thing that is even remotely evolved. Antidote, that's the closest thing to a healing item we've got in here. Cool. Well, let's see if we can't Dragon Rage our way to victory. Oh, he's got a Deoxys. Well, if we can win, then we get a ton of experience, I'm sure. Dizzy Punch, you jerk. Okay, Dragon Rage is enough. It's 2 levels up. What else you got? Sunflora. You're faster, guess I'm not surprised. I would like to go for style points and use the super effective Mega Horn, but you know, it just doesn't have the accuracy. We actually beat the first trainer today. Toon alone has come back for revenge. Oh, with the spider web. Oh yeah, because I so could have escaped before. Check something. I guess we've just been listening to the Treasure of the Rudra soundtrack the whole time, basically. It had been my intention to randomize the music a little more. Trying to learn Bullet Seed. Do I have use for Mind Reader? Should I take Bullet Seed instead? I guess Mind Reader is not long for this world. Teeny? No way this thing survives. Shoot, I should not have closed that window right there. Special attack is better than regular attack. Oh, Aaron survives. I mean, Dragon Rage does a consistent like 40 damage. Bullet Seed being special. I mean, yes, my special attack is higher than physical, but like 10 damage multi-head move, it's not a good move. By no means a good move. Yeah, special attack 40, attack 37. Well, look at us, we're a 3.5-star Magmar. If I'm reading that right. Is it you next? Should I brick break? Oh, okay. Whatever I wanted doesn't matter now. potion. We have an antidote. We don't have an awakening. Oh, we're so dead. Stantler's gonna dig us. Dig us an early grave. Oh, that's a crit. Oh my god. Aha, effect spore. Kirby's Dream Course, that's correct. Okay, faster than a Vile Bloom. Good, good. No, stop it with the treasure of the Rudras. That's enough of them now. Magmar's putting in the work. Kind of funny that the scariest thing we've fought wasn't a Deoxys, but in fact a Stantler. I swear I've seen people, like, save this trainer for last. And I'm not sure why they do that. It might be because he has many, thereby making him the hardest one to fight. Whereas this guy maybe only has one or a few. Yeah, this guy only has the one. And by beating him, you get access to Pewter. Oh, the Mankey survives. Going for Solar Beam, huh? Let me actually check something about the Ironmon rules. Once you enter a gym or dojo, you cannot leave until you defeat all trainers. One-shot dungeons. You may only enter a dungeon once unless the story requires a revisit. Dungeon refers to any hideout, any cave, any building with trainers. Forests are not dungeons. Okay, so we don't. So we get to leave and come back in here and still be fighting. Forest is not a dungeon. Yeah, we made it to Pewty. So now we can pick up a heart scale. Replenish the PP, just in case. Then fight the last trainer, then go back and I already forgot what our rival got for a starter. I'm so out of practice with this thing. Like, I don't know how to utilize my memory to retain whatever is important. Did they get a Milotic, a big scary Milotic? And I was lucky that I got Dragon Rage to death, and I might not get so lucky the next time. Ooh, yeah. All rain, Chinchou. Chinchou survives and sets up Leech Seed. That's a problem. Finally not to. That's level 18. Gets us over damage rounding threshold. As though that matters. When we're just Dragon Raging. Gosh, speed of 25, that is pretty terrible. I'm a little scared to fight the rival, but if... What is the argument? What's a good argument for saying why I shouldn't do that? Like, we learn a new move next level. That could make a world of difference. Oh, chat's got a Delibird. With Stab Drill Pack. Good thing our defenses are pretty solid. Unlike our special defense. Yeah, there's that Milotic. Has your HP grown a lot? It has not. Ooh, level 19. Trying to learn Reversal. Hold on. What is this again? All attack becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. No. Oh, that's iffy. We have a more consistent fighting move already. That's right, high and mighty chat. With a Delibird and a Milotic. Best of luck on your adventures. Okay, so we never got any healing. That's bad. The moves that we have learned are not super helpful. We are still wildly slow. even with Dragon Rage, I don't have a lot of faith that this Magmar can make it past Brock. But there's nothing to do but to try. All other options have been exhausted. Here we go. We enter the gym, and we cannot leave. Hold on. This is kind of dramatic, so I'm gonna turn on the game audio. Yeah, I think that's a decent volume. Gentleman Mike has a Paras. Base stat total of 285. I would have been surprised if it survived. Arbok, though, that's gonna survive. More than likely. Oh, it's gonna blizzard us. For 2 damage. Okay, so Arbok appears to have a really bad special attack stat then, because we do not have a good special defense. Okay, so we've spent 3 Dragon Rage PP and 2 hit points. Seven Dragon Rages left against 5 Trainer Mon. We have to Dragon Rage here. Oh, Ghastly's got Hydro Pump. Well, that's about the worst thing we could have run into first thing then, huh? Okay, it's got color change. Yeah, okay, yep. Hydro Pump Ghastly. Well, that's that then. Okay. Okay, that's been 2 hours of stream. I think it's time for a little break and some ads. We'll start a new run soon. Are the ads over? Should be. Well, if not, they'll be over soon. Can we get a new... Oh? Can we get a new run going? There we are. Back to the lab. Feels like home. Okay, it's telling us metal. Yeah, I gotta set up the channel point thingies or whatever so that people can pick for me. Because I imagine we're gonna burn through some runs quite fast still. We could have had a Jolteon. Couldn't have had a Lugia, because that's legendary. We get Ladybug. With TM38 on it, so you know it's gonna absolutely dominate. So, with these rules, as you're not allowed to, like... You're not really allowed TMs unless they're given by gym leaders. Doesn't Blaine give TM38? And he's normally the fire type specialist, so... 38 being overheat, a fire type move, seems appropriate. We're not allowed to use it, and Ladybug couldn't use it anyway. Just looking. Just looking. In what world does a Ladybug win against a Jolteon? Perhaps one in which water pulse inflicted confusion, but that's not this one. Oh, it's sketching a water pulse? Why? Okay, now it's confused. What am I hearing? Okay, I need to clean out some of the Earthbound soundtrack thingies. Oh, yep, we're flinched. And That's it. Team lefties. I feel good about left. Oh, we got a berry juice. Could have had a ball toy. We'll be fighting a ball toy. Could have had a Rhyhorn. We get Golbat. It has Thunderbolt, but we're against the ground type. Bro. And it's another friend evolution, so we gotta just run in circles again. What does the Rostberry do again? Is it burns? Yeah, it heals burns. I guess we can keep that. We're allowed to use berries as held items. Last I checked. Now, remember, the last time we had a friend evolution with Igglybuff, we did not get out of the lab to see what the evolution would have turned into, or whether or not I even did enough of the running back and forth. We just turned the F green. I hope that is all that's required of us. It's Thunderbolt Golbat with no special attack. It's I guess the bigger concern might be just the lack of moves. Wish is banned. Trick, I don't know. That does nothing, I'm sure. Crush Claw isn't 100% accurate once we're out of the lab. Is it even gaining any friendship points? This cannot be worth my time or yours. Please. What is the deal with friendship values? Does Golbat just need so much more to evolve than an Igglybuff? Well, if this music isn't the most appropriate. Okay, we got a green F. What does immunity do again? Prevents poisoning when we're poison type. Alright. Let's see that Baltoy. All we can do is Crush Claw. It has Zap Cannon, but Zap Cannon missed. Zap Cannon missed in the lab? Are enemy moves not guaranteed the way ours are? Cool. Zapcan missed again. What the heck? I didn't think it could... Okay, trying to learn Protect. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed Protect, but not Wish. And it did not, in fact, evolve. So was that only... What is it? Was that only 1/6 of the friendliness points needed, then? And the friend thing is a progression meter? Or, wait... Does it not evolve because we technically don't have... Technically don't have the frickin' national dex yet. Or any Pokédex for that matter. If Golbat can't evolve in the lab, then that is... That's a dumb, unfair disadvantage. If you ask me. Well, the Baltoy is not a lot of experience, so we're only level 6. Pivoting to something higher level seems entirely possible. Wait, we've seen everything that's in here, and I don't want any of them. I mean, okay, the Claydol... I should scout the Claydol. You're level 3. It's got Guillotine. It's got Volt Tackle. Yeah, no. That is not the one to go for. That has potential. Hitmonchan. I don't think that's what I want, but I should scout this guy. Little Egg Bomb? Ew, that accuracy. What do you have? Teeter Dance? Egg Bomb Grass Whistle? Are you pretending to be an Exeggutor? Oh, Dusclops. With Dragon Breath. Interesting. In Sacred Fire. Oh, Grumpig. I like Grumpig. Oh, it's got an illegal move right there. So, problem is that Dusclops does not have a higher base stat total than Golbat, and it's also not going to be able to evolve. Yeah, good old Lincoln. No Aeroblast. Yeah, there are good moves in here, but I don't think it's coming together to form a one single mon that I actually want. Camerupt, though. Hello. You gotta do better than Vine Whip and Leech Life, buddy. And Recover. Oh my god. Terrible moveset. Dusclops might be the best. Those moves. Camerupt, no chance. There's one thing I haven't seen, and it's just not gonna show up. Is it worth scouting further? Future Sight. If this thing has good special attack, then let me check something. What's Future Sight? Yeah, it's not great. But it did get me out of lab earlier today, I think. Wait, I've already seen 3 out of 4 here. Yeah, maybe I should look a little closer on Weezing. Okay, Thrash Grass. No. Honestly, I put so much effort into getting the friendship points up that I'm just gonna take this level 6 Golbat here. If we die, we die. It's fine. I have Walrein. Tackle Walrein? Is that not exactly what happened the last time? I swear I saw Walrein with a big electric move before. I have no problem with ending a run against the Walrein. Oh, we got a Firestone. It's telling us middle. So So we don't get a Kingdra, which is one of the best things you could possibly get. Don't get Victory Bell. We get Nidorina. With Flame Body. And also Thunderbolt. 2 poison types in a row with Thunderbolt. Having enough fresh water on them isn't so bad. But this is going nowhere fast. Thank you. Okay, so we could have had Cradilly. We'll be fighting a Pichu. We get a Houndoom. Magnitude, Volt Tackle, Mega Kick, Blast Burn. Static. We're slow. The consistent problem today is we are slow. But this has some potential. Except Pichu is not going to give us any experience for leveling up. So if there's stronger stuff around so that we could pivot, that would be good. He even came with a Great Ball to incentivize us to pivot. Well, it appears to be a 4-star Houndoom. I think we're just running this. Hi, Venusaur. That I can't escape. It's killing me with bubbles. Yeah, we're just going with this. Volt Tackle, that's fine. No, shit. I can't really scout anything safely with this moveset. Oh, Water Spout. Thanks, Tentacruel. Just gonna... Okay, and yep, I should have just gone and fought the trainers. Should have just gone and fought the trainers. The curse of being too slow continues. That is like the constant source of my failure. Other than getting to Brock and just having our weakness exploited. Left. So we could have had a Gligar. We'll be fighting Regi's, which is banned. We get the Camerupts. Levitating Camerupts. Huh. That's your name now. Just, huh. I don't remember. What does Pet Shop Berry cure? Is it confusion? Is it poison? I don't know. See, oh, conversion. You're a dragon type now. That's different. Cut your health in half, and then I'll extra sensory. And I'm okay, and we're dead. Citrus berry, beautiful. So we could have had a Charmander. We'll be fighting Chimiko with Lombre. Yeah, keep magnituding. Give me a lab that is even remotely possible. Middle again. Scale. So, could have had a Steelix, that might have been great. Fighting a Charmeleon. Using a Crawdaunt. Okay. On a surface level, this seems doable. Okay. We might be too slow again. We might not have the moves. Oh. Now you're Crawdaunt. How do we fight the Charmeleon? Like, it's gonna resist everything except Twister, which isn't gonna be very strong at all. It's not attacking. Trying for the snatch thing. Not very effective. No secondary effect. Rock Slide did half. Eruption is... I forget how Eruption works. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, and we're dead. 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 We'll never know anything else about that seed. You know, maybe I should just save here instead. Save me the talking to mom time. There's a Rapidash and there's a Slugma, but we get the Tentacool. We get the one water type. Hey, and it has water pulse. Flash Fire. I mean, if we win, we have to pivot. Okay. There's a chance. Trying to learn extreme speed. Yeah. Excuse me. If this thing had a higher base stat total, if it weren't unevolved, it would look pretty promising. This is a decent moveset. Isn't this music a little too intense for just walking around here? Speed boost Delcat, he can't run away. Either from this route. Get me out of here. It is rough when I'm actually considering a Venomoth. I might pivot to Venomoth just to have something faster so that I can pivot to something from another route a little safer. Because if I can't run away, that thing has got to be pretty fast, right? This one doesn't have Drought. What do you have? Skill swap? Does that tell me? Flash Fire is my... I can't even use that to figure it out? Seriously? Not gonna get a luxury ball. It had a citrus berry? Oh, I'm so mad. I know. Ice Ball increases in power every turn. Ham, do you want to pick left, middle, or right? I'm not going to look at any of them beforehand. Right? Okay, then... The automatic thing would have given us a Pidgey. We're not allowed a Ho-Oh. Well, sorry, Ham. You've been overruled. The only thing on the table we are allowed is the Pidgey. Ironmon is fun. We're having fun. This is what it's all about. Got a Moonstone. Well, this is telling me right. You told me right and didn't get to, so... Coulda had a Krabby. Seems we're fighting a Whismur. Let us slack off. Well, the only thing we can do is water pulse. We have water absorb, but they don't. Iron Tail, that almost killed us right away. Oh, and now it did. Sorry, checking Discord, I was being pinged about nonsense. Okay, Moo Milk? That's a decent thing to start with. Okay. Could have had a Blastoise. We'll be fighting a Drowsy. Using a Sandshrew. Sandshrew is a nice little guy. Just... I don't see combat viability here. Okay, we're faster. And now they have defenses up, so Dragon Breath it is. Giga Drain? Are you serious? Well, by the counter, we were on attempt 29. Sandshrew, so that was like appropriate. But of course the attempt number is a little off from how I was testing stuff before starting. We'll be fighting Meowth. Could have had a Houndour. We end up with somehow something even worse. A Stinky Azrael. I am not grinding friendship with this thing. I will give an earnest attempt to fight with my Thunderbolt. Going middle, so no Rapidash, fighting Squirtle, using Doduo. You serious right now? I think we're allowed to use ban moves in this first fight, but like Ingrain is, yeah, otherwise a ban move. That is a very pink Nidoran. Okay, luxury ball there. No Hitmontop. Fighting Hoppip. Using Bacon. I mean, if we are faster, Blizzard should kill it. If we can get a hit in, we're out. And now back to trying to pivot. Well, Hitmonlee is the better choice here, presumably. Haven't looked at its moves or anything, but don't think I want to run a Hitmonlee. Got Mist Ball. Don't want a Whalmer with Sandstream, absolutely not. Not interested in other Whalmer either. Vigoroth, no. Not even with Stab Headbutt. Not even when it kills me. Golem? Okay, if we can find a Golem that's... Okay, Love-like Golem. Fine. I'm not gonna scout any further. Have a Pokeball. Have a Luxury Ball, even. We'll be running a Golem now. Mirror Code Nightmare, Thunderbolt, Luster Purge. Wait, it does have good special attack and good special defense. It's not a whole lot faster. Serene Grace. Oh, Serene Grace Golem. Oh, nice. I'd 1 weak water, Grazu. It's actually got good special defense. Yeah, quad weakness is a problem, but this type of stat spread mitigates that a bit. I highly doubt we're gonna find anything better anyway. No, I don't think the Golem stands much of a chance of winning. Not with this moveset. But like... we've never even beaten Brock. We've seen Brock once today, and maybe like twice before in the 100 seeds that I generated the one time. It's kind of enough and worth celebrating if we can beat this guy. Lead for Mallory. What a meditate. And doesn't look like we're gonna, because it's got Boomerang. And it's critting. Oh, golly gosh goodness. Hi, Sharky. Say hi to Toffee, our new seal mascot, Toffee, short for Topelius. Well, we got the paralysis, so the Serene Grace is doing its work. Also, say hi to Sibby. Sibby, short for Sibelius, our other new mascot. This is gonna work out so well. You have a wolf character named Sibby? Oh dear. Well now. Okay, if we can get a move in. Wait, hold on. Did we have any healing stuff? We have a potion. Should we try the potion? Yeah, I'm gonna try the potion. Okay, you've also got extra sensory, but our special defenses are decent. Ooh, Seismic Toss is gonna do 9 damage. I think we were right to potion. Well, maybe. Hey, we beat a trainer. That happens so incredibly rarely. Gosh, somebody needs to normalize the volume of all these Super Nintendo tracks. Okay, you went down? Get, yeah, You got your blanket. You're gonna be fine. I agreed today, went out and sold some gold. Got 500 pounds of savings. Hey, how about that? How does one happen to come across a bunch of gold? What, does everything have extra sensory now? Well, it's been in the family since I was a kid. Never wore? Oh, okay. I was picturing like a little gold bar, a little gold ingot. Just unrefined gold ore. Rather than, like, jewelry. Oh, Frenzy Plant. Aye. Look, we actually survived Frenzy Plant. We have good special defenses. Double gold blocks, let's borrow a chain that I'm wearing, funny enough. And a gold eagle and fruit supply with those. Fair enough, fair enough. Try to learn water spout. Wait a minute. Higher use of HP, more powerful this becomes. Yeah. That would be great if I could survive and heal and stuff. Best I can do is hit this thing for neutral damage. And then I'm done. Gold rings and a gold chain, a gold teddy bear on it. Didn't wear. Yep. Does sound to me that you can make better use of 500 pounds than those objects. Sharky, do you want to pick left, middle, or right? Right it is. Okay, we could have had a Cacturn. We will be fighting a Metagross, which I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have actually been allowed to use because it has too much base stats. So we'll be fighting that with a Weezing. A Weezing that actually has Flame Wheel. We have a small chance. We're way too slow. We will never be able to use a physical attack to save our lives. Let's see here. Flame Wheel. Nope, we don't get to go. It's got Stab Iron Tail. I can't believe we survived. Yeah, buddy. That's like a quarter. Oh, no. And that's how that seed goes. Taken down on the word go. Okay, another right one is about to appear, so could have had Corefish. We'll be fighting Seal. It's not one of my favorites. It's not evolved. We'll have to fight it using Glalie. Glalie appears to be the best of the options on the table. But it's got Hustle and it's got no special defense. This looks bad. We'll just have to Frenzy Plant and get out and try to pivot again. Oh, Iron Defense. Yeah, that's not gonna save you. We got Frenzy Plant. Trying to learn Heat Wave, huh? Now, here's the thing. We have less accuracy because of the stupid Hustle ability. So no matter how good of a moveset we can get, this is not a mon that I want to run. No pivot candidates on Route 1. Personally prefer the mystery dungeon games and bother much with the main phone games besides for the evolutions. I played through the Explorers of Sky on DS on stream last year, was it? And I did not feel like it was a particular improvement over the one that I'd play on GBA. It was fine, but I feel like that game is horrifically overrated by people who played it when they were like 9 or younger. And cried at the idea of losing your partner or something. Okay, we can't use a Salamence. Goodbye. Get all the way to Sword and Shield of the main games, not played any more since. Yeah, I haven't played any new Pokemon games since the Switch came out. I did get the Mystery Dungeon remake demo once upon a time because it was fun to like do the personality test with chat. Also, what is this music? It's okay. Well, it's just about. Oh, I should have skipped ahead earlier. Maybe one day I'll play Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. I don't know if the Legends things are appealing to me, but could have had a Marsh Stomp. We'll be fighting a Sudowoodo using Flareon. Are we finally blessed? Has the XP power pulled through? It's stinky, but it has Bubble Beam. It wouldn't be so funny if the Sudowoodo had Water Absorber or something, so that my one damaging move wouldn't even work. And we're dead. Another evolution, like how fluffy it is. I know at least 2 people for whom Flareon is their favorite or Pokemon, like, at all, or close enough. So I haven't really gotten the feel that it's been an underrated one. Okay, Team Lefties. We're fighting Breloom. Coulda had a Kingdra. We're using Crobat. Crobat versus Breloom? That sounds like it's our advantage. And Serene Graze? Yo, look at this thing. No special defense, but we finally have some speed. We have a super effective move against who we're up against. We have potential. Like Jolteon, my favorite is Leafeon. Good choices. I feel like there's not really a single one I would say is a bad choice. I liked Vaporeon before the copy pasta meme. I still like all of the mermaidy aspects of Vaporeon. But I also like Umbreon, I like Glaceon. Hard to say that anyone is like the absolute favorite. Not even on Vaporeon and Espeon. Yeah, I was never really huge on Espeon either. Right. You're faster than us? Well, you're higher level. Still rude. And you survive? Rude. Destiny Bond. There goes all our potential. We got one. Been clip farming all day and we finally got something. Almost. Except I'm reacting terribly and that's not a fun clip. I didn't know how to react when the opportunity to clip farm finally arose. Oh well. The band Sacred Ash. We'll be fighting Smoochum. Could have had Meditite. We get Seeking. Yeah, that seems like the best thing on the table. Toxic Thunderwave, minimize Volt Tackle. Are you? Okay, what's the plan? Plan is to Volt Tackle. And that doesn't even do half. I'm gonna die from the recoil, aren't I? No, I'm gonna die from headbutt, because it survived on 1 hit point. Well, it says attempt 38. It's not entirely accurate, but we'll take it. Could have had another Flareon. We'll be fighting a Persian using Togepi. Thanks, Fake 38. I mean, at least we have Mach Punch for super effective damage. No, that was about the worst lab fight we've ever had. Could have had a Blizzy fighting Executor using Gulpin. This feels like a repeat very much. This feels like a rerun of the last seed. Oh, Outrage? Great. Moving on. Could have had a Politoed. We'll be fighting Umbreon using Beedrill. Everything is bad. And it's another Huzzle one. So even if we get out, well, we always wanted to pivot, even if we got out. Oh, Umbreon had a crunch. Sure wish I could have had that for a starter. A crunchy Umbreon? Could have had a Poliwag. Fighting Articuno, because we're not allowed to use that, it's banned. Oh. No, Latias is also banned, so we get Poliwag. It has Splash. Okay, metal sound. Yeah, keep metal sounding. And then Metal Claw. That's anti-synergy, by the way. Because Metal Claw is physical. Can you believe that we got out of the lab with that one? Trying to learn Rain Dance. Sure, I'll take that over Splash. Okay, so now we get to try to pivot. We could try a Magneton again. We are not pivoting to Love Disc. Right, and our ability is Illuminate, so that's why there are so many encounters. Fire Blast Magneton, huh? Okay, so the plan is I'm switching to Magneton. Okay, it has a banned ability with huge power. My idea was that I was gonna use Magneton to pivot away. Like I'm not gonna fight anything using Magneton. I just didn't. Didn't want to use Poliwag for the purpose of looking for something usable. But yeah, Magneton, not usable. Wailord, on the other hand, has a lot of potential. Well, it's Bounce, and that's not a good move. Ice Punch is a good move. Toxic could be good. Meteor Mash, yeah, if we can find a Wailord at a decent level, we could try that. Oh, Poliwrath with Intimidate and Megahorn. Oh. I might need to catch this because if I don't, the run might be over. It might just straight up kill us. Cosmic Power? Oh, to shore up its defenses? Magic Coat? Okay, wait, it's looking worse and worse. Yeah, I don't actually want that one. Don't want that one. Not what that move's it. Nope, nope, nobody, nope. Nope, not the Phanpy. Not a splashing Phanpy. Bro, what is this? Fable's not gonna learn any new moves, so... Oh, it's got Bone Meringue. It's probably not great, but it's an incredible counter against what I'm using specifically. Shimiko? Low kick... Everything is countering Magneton specifically. Not easy to be a steel type. Well, and I can't run away now because I'm trapped. So we will have to make that our HM friend. Alright then. Okay. Cool. Could have had a snow runt. Fighting the Kingdra. We've seen Kingdra like 3 times on the table, and I've never had the opportunity to get it. Oh. I'm pretty sure Registeel is banned too, so... Does that mean I get to pick Kingdra instead? I think it means I get to pick... Hold on. Yeah. If you randomly select a starter as a bad Pokemon, you should select another starter. Yep. Okay, we get a Kingdra. This one time. This one time when it is the absolute worst thing. What is this moveset? It's complete trash. I mean, if it can learn a move. If it can learn 1 damage dealing move. Oh, of course this Snorunt has Dragon Claw. Wow. That is insult to injury to the nth degree. Nope, couldn't have had Zapdos. It's a legendary. Fighting Gligar using Dodrio. Dodrio that can't be poisoned. What was the name of the meme Doduo? That one comic? Was it Clarence? Be strong for mother? Whatever. Okay, so Secret Power has Stab. but we have a higher special stat. So I'm gonna be crunch. Okay, no, that does nothing. I'm gonna set up a barrier because sky attack is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind, I missed. Secret power. We're in the lab, so secret power still hits, even though you miss. So Gligar appears to perhaps be specially defensive. Is my guess. Take that, preschooler chat. Oof, yeah, wow, okay, rough. Need much better moves. I can't believe that the tracker says it's like a 4-star Dodrio. I guess it has shed coverage and stab and I don't want to pivot. I just want to fight a trainer. I want to hope that it can learn some moves. Max revive, yep, sure. That's something we're allowed to use. Yep. If I saw one of my favorites in the wild, would I pivot? I would scout its moves. .22 speed and can't run away from a spoink. Oh, Mawile, hello. 380 base stat total. Should be way more. Yeah, this freaking thing. It's got speed for days. I'm assuming. Since I couldn't run away before. Yeah, no healing items, no nothing. Let's go lose to Director Ann. There's Sunflora. Crunch does very little. Secret power doesn't do much either. Why you? Surskit's on the table. We're fighting Anorith using Bellsprout. What? That's another Illuminate thing. all of the things on the table were terrible, and I feel like I got the worst one of all of them. How much longer am I gonna keep doing this? I don't know. A little bit. Potions to start, so... Quagsar's on the table. We're fighting Cleffa. Using Gyarados. Okay. Muddy Water, Hyper Fang, Thunder, Extrasensory. We don't have a physical attack stat to speak of, but we finally have some speed. Can't wait to die against Cleffa. That's gonna be so funny. Five stars on the Gyarados. Yeah. Thunder did more than half. Of course, again, the problem is we're only level 6. Because Cleffa doesn't give any experience worth a damn. So we might still struggle especially hard against any and all trainers that we're gonna run into. Like, we're a little behind on the expected experience. And we don't have Shedinja coverage. But otherwise, really good moveset. Oh, Quillfish. That's a cutie. Not that we're pivoting, but... Mystic Water, if only held items were allowed. Yeah, Leppa Berry is allowed. What's that one do again? It restores PP. Accuracy not allowed. Yeah, with our moveset, there's definitely some Pokemon that could give us trouble. And we don't have shed coverage as previously stated, but here we go. Level 6 versus a Delcatty. Muddy Water. Oh, they got Hydro Cannon. Ow. I should have healed right then and there, because I had to recharge, I'm pretty sure. I'm betting I outspeed. Muddy water. Super effective. Yeah. Didn't need to use any healing. But yeah, our special defense is really, really bad. But we actually beat the first trainer. That is an uncommon occurrence. Camera. Don't do nothing silly now. Just get washed away. Caravana. With extreme speed. And another Armaldo. Armaldo's good experience, thank you. Shalgon, yeah. That's something I was thinking about. Don't really have an answer for dragons all that much. Extrasensory, I guess. Oh, that one didn't even try to do anything. Slowpoke. No, don't confuse. No. This is... Oh! This is over. Perfect. Thought he had one more. Never mind. Oh, Wild Armaldo. That's why the bug catchers are coming here. I have no idea what an Armaldo is capable of, because I've just been one-shotting them. When trainers send them out, mind you. We made it to Puta. One more trainer in the forests, and then there's still the rival battle. Is it even worth going back for the rival battle when, you know, Bro's got a Cleffa and one other thing. Like, not a lot of potential for leveling off of that, you know. Okay, that thing has water absorb. And it has Thunder Punch. Good night. Good night. I don't even mind the fact that we're running into, like, the one thing we are weak against, and that is going to be a trouble. It's going to end a run. It's just the fact that they always show up even before Brock. We've never gotten past Brock, and so rarely even reached him. Okay, Arcanine's on the table. We're fighting Cacturn using a Duskull. That's terrible. I should have named it, but whoops. It's super effective. I mean, I remember, yeah, I made specifically 100. I generated 100 seeds, and I figured that was it. And I don't remember how many streams it was, but more than 2. The fact that we burned through like 50 seeds in one stream and not gotten anywhere. Kingler's on the table. We're fighting Ursaring using Jigglypuff. Brother, what is this Jigglypuff? Oh, Extreme Speed Ursaring. I see. That's correct. Nothing matters. Left. Beedrill's on the table. We're fighting Jolteon using a Voltorb. Bro. Oh, I left the choice band on. I don't even care. We're not getting out. And if I'm getting out because of whatever benefit the choice thing gave, I'd have to forfeit anyway, I think. But yeah, no, we're not getting out, not even with accidental held item benefits, if there were any. Rhydon's on the table, fighting Zapdos using Spearow. Oh, this should be a fast one. Oh, it's got Egg Bomb. So we survive with 1 hit point. Seal is on the table. We're fighting a Lantern using Blossom. That's our second Blossom of today. Our first repeat, isn't it? Well, it's got Sonic Boom. So maybe it can get out of lab with that? But other than that, it's another super slow one. Oh, Overheat. Thank you for missing with Overheat. That time you hit and we're dead. Because of course we are. Nidoran's on the table. We're fighting Persian using Trapinch. Stop. Item take. Take potion. We have Serene Grace. We have a high jump kick against the Persian. So we can do like 1/5 of its health. For its swagger says. Yeah, that's better. Better. And then we destroy ourselves in confusion. That's about what you expect. Horsey on the table. We're fighting Love Disc using Kakuna. Bugs get out? Is this real? We have Thunderbolt. And we're against a water type. A water type that knows Eruption. So no. Today, bugs are not getting out. Laron's on the table. Executor is our opponent. We get the Ivysaur. This thing is so lopsided. What am I supposed to do with this? I can put the Executor to sleep, and then I can Thunderbolt it. Ugh. And it's got extreme speed. That did a lot. I thought that I had a high defense stat and low special defense stat, but that doesn't matter when you're fighting Executor. Noctile's on the table. We're fighting Corphish using Feraligatr. Okay. It's punching and chopping, and that's all it can do. It might get us out of here, but... No, Corphish has Spark. Aaron on the table. We're fighting Weepinbell using... Nope, Celebi's Band. I guess Weepinbell is fighting Aaron? Well, this isn't happening. In what world is this happening? Okay, we have a good special attack stat and shockwave, but they have wing attack. And revenge. Yep. Gyarados on the table. We're fighting Grand Bull using Dawn Fan. Bro, what, that's, 2 band moves, and a useless move, and then Psychic. Well, it's easy when you don't have to apply any strategy. It's just Psychic is all you can do. Push the button and win, or don't. The alternative is more probable. And not unwelcome even. Okay, Jirachi is banned. We're fighting Weedle with Azumarill. We have no speed. Decent attack, not special attack. Good ability, but we're not gonna get any experience from fighting here. So I kind of want to pivot just because of that body slam. Cross Chop doesn't have enough PP, so I'm getting rid of that. Yep, can't even run away from a level 3 Spinda. It's bad. It's rough. I guess it doesn't. Oh, yeah, we're clamped. We don't have balls to throw either. Like, I can't run. I can't use. Bro. Yeah, we have to pivot from the Azumarill. We got experience that we're not allowed. I was gonna do it anyway, but now we have the balls with which to do it, so we're not sticking with the Spinda. But it's the one that I'm going to be using to hunt. Oh, runs over. Perfect. Thanks, Delibird. What should I do for dinner today? I have stuff in the fridge. I should make that chicken. That's gonna take so long, though. Team lefties. No Pidgeot. We're fighting Mewtwo with Umbreon. If we could win, if the Mewtwo turns out to be complete garbage, and it's worth a lot of experience, this Umbreon could go places. But in what world? Mewtwo's got Blaze Kick. She was burnt. Whilst on the table, we're fighting Torchic using Kabutops. Sludge Ball. Oh, you got Sonic Boom. But your Sonic Booms can miss. Not that time, though. This Clops on the table. We're fighting Girafarig using Metapod. Go away, Labos. Girafarig has Rock Throw, but it missed. Hidden Power is neutral. Rock Throw hits and we're gone. Yep. Traveler's on the table. We're fighting Mistravas using Eevee. It's holding an Everstone. Ha 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 ha. It's the only move we have that can hit the Mistravas is Heat Wave. We got the burn. And we're dying to sandstorm damage, if nothing else. Yeah, I think I'm coming to the conclusion that this is more addictive than fun. Gardevoir's on the table. We're fighting Swampert using Cradily. Wow, all fully evolved. Fully evolved Gen 3 guys. Ain't nothing to do but Ice Punch. Oh, he's Leaf Blading us and we're dead. Never mind. Yeah, I might not be having fun anymore at all. But I might still do this again some other time. Just because I can't think of anything else to stream. I mean, one day we gotta get somewhere with this, right? No Firo, fighting Wurmple, using execute. This is so unserious. Getting severely one-shot by a Wurmple, and what was the alternative? Winning and getting no experience and having to pivot anyway because my mon was garbage. No Zangoos. No, wait, we're fighting Zangoos. Leaving Grimer on the table and getting Nidoking for ourselves. Well... So the problem is that we have the ability Pure Power. Banned abilities. Using any physical move is banned while having huge power or pure power. Yeah. Yep. I mean, we have Bubble Beam. But, like, this thing isn't gonna learn any new moves. I mean, not until level 22, but we're not gonna get there, so... I didn't take off the Moo Moo Milk. Hi, Chucky! Welcome to my never-ending nightmare. This time we're going right, so Vulpix on the table. We're fighting Ralts using... No, Celebi is banned. I'm picking Vulpix. Picking Vulpix. To fight Celebi. I was hoping maybe it'll give us some... Maybe it'll give us some experience. We have Poison Tail. No, we don't even get to try. Chucky, did you hear the good news? We have some new mascots on the channel. This here is Toffee. They're a Saima ringed seal. Toffee short for Topelius. Don't ask how that shortens that way, just go with it. It's nice, it's sweet. And here's our gray seal pup, Sibby. Short for Sibelius. How can we be upset when we have such soft creatures with us? Cadaver on the table, fighting Relican, using Slowpoke. Oh, gamble on the Psy Wave. Never mind, don't get an attack in. Even better. Nidoking on the table. We're fighting Hoppip using Celio. Celio that can't fall asleep? Is that right? Been such a long time since we had even the potential of leaving lab. Oh, it's Hoppip just setting up spikes and yelling with hyper voice. Okay, we are out. Huh? Let's try to learn roleplay. No. I don't think we should be role playing. Okay, yeah. Just almost dying to a Nuzleaf. As you do. Radian, no thank you. Get me out of here. How dare you burn me? How do you burn an ice type? It's so rude. No Mightyena. Fighting Graveler. Using X-Cloud. A defensive, slow X-Cloud. Oh, we're against the Graveler. Better use Hydro Pump. That thing survived Hydro Pump. We survive on 1 hit point. We're not a special attacker, but we only have special moves. It's miserable and we're slow and everything is bad. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. I didn't even get to take a single step. What are you doing? Get me out of here. Out of here. And even X-Cloud can't do nothing. And everything that I'm finding appears to be even worse. Let's just throw ourselves against the first trainer and lose dramatically and be over with it, because this has no potential, nothing of value. Shockwave the Krabby. Okay, Krabby defeated. Slugma, you need to get pumped. Okay, so we won that trainer then. Right. I can't run from a ball toy. Why? All the items are bad. Hey Shion, welcome back. Yep, I'm still here for some reason. I guess I wanted my revenge on something eventually. But it's not going so hot. Okay. Hurt yourself in confusion. Perfect. Try to learn feint attack. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't need both Crab Hammer and Hydro Pump. They have almost the same, like, accuracy and everything, so I'm just gonna get rid of Crab Hammer. Did you find the Kaizo Ironmon yet? They keep telling me it's in another castle. Or in another seed. Oh. Color change, huh? Yeah, I can exploit that. What even is a Kaizo Ironmon actually? I mean, it's the name of a rule set, a very challenging randomizer rule set. Basically, you only get to use one Pokemon for battle, and if it faints at any time, runs over, re-randomize everything, start over. So we have randomized moves, randomized abilities, randomized evolutions, and randomized stat distributions. And enemies have, you know, random Pokemon. And also higher levels than they normally would have. And gym leaders will have more Pokemon than they normally would have. And we are not allowed to use... we're not allowed to use healing items outside of battle. And we're not allowed to purchase healing items. Trying to learn Sing. No. Hope you're having fun. Honestly, I was saying earlier I wasn't really having fun. There was a long stretch where I wasn't getting out of the lab at all. But, whenever you break that dry spell and you get out and actually manage to beat some trainers, it's it gets a little exciting. Where it's like, can I actually win? Am I making progress? Does this have a chance? Are we getting somewhere? Oh yeah, also we're not allowed to grind on, like, wild encounters. We can catch things if we want to change who we're using to fight. But we're not allowed to knock out random encounters. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't go into the center. We're not gonna get another level up move until 23? Dang. So our main problem is we are super slow. Also, our attack is way better than our special attack, but we only have one physical attack. And it's jump kick. No, don't you dare. And Typhlosion, 2-shot with Hydro Pump. Crazy. Huntail's got Zap Cannon. I hate that. Really hating the Huntail right now. Shion news. Mom got another dog. A small thing named Olivia. So now we got 4 beasts. That's a lot of beasts for one household. That sounds like an adorable problem to have. Hope they don't overrun the whole household. Okay, somehow I have managed to beat all of the trainers in the forest. The only experience that I can still get before going to Brock's gym is if I fight the rival battle. I don't know if it's a good idea to do it, but you know, I didn't expect this run to get this far in the first place, so He's got a Cordelli now. Jump kick. No, don't burn me. Oh, heck. Take that. You know, if I want to move into another state going Thursday, oh. Best of luck with the move. Hope that the new place is gonna be all kinds of spiffy and convenient. Moving is definitely rough. Moving to another state entirely sounds like an ordeal. Alright, let's see. I have no berries. I have one potion. And I have one lemonade. With this, we are entering Brock's gym for, what, only the second time today? So my stuff doesn't explode during the whole process? Yeah, that too. Okay, there's an Aaron. Have jump kick. But I miss and I crash, and now I'm hurt. And my defense is down, so that's not good. So I'm actually gonna use a potion when I'm up against him, a chop. Jump kick is only like half. Dang. Alright, Brocky, what do you got? You got an Entei. So, last time I was against Brock, I was using a Magmar, and whatever this Ent out, the Hydro Pump us to death. This time, I have Hydro Pump against a Fire type. But it's not even doing half. I'm on TV? The joy and the glory. Right in time for you to see my failure in as much detail as possible. Oh, Zap Cannon missed again. Three times it missed, but then my Hydro Pump missed. And finally, Zap Cannon lands and crits. Okay, well, they're out of Zap Cannons. I'm out of Hydro Pumps. Now what? Execute. We got super effective feint attack. Milotic, we got Shockwave. Oh no, Sludge Bomb. Okay, that was a crit. Fortunately, that was a crit. So if you're gonna not crit, we'll be maybe fine. Maybe not so fine. Dragonair is another one of those things that I'm not well suited for going. It's got Stab Outrage. Oh, that did very little, actually. Well, it's still gonna kill me, but... We actually managed to fight a good way into the Brock battle. That's one of my best attempts ever. I had no faith in that X-Cloud. And it turned out to that might have been the furthest I've ever gotten. Alright, Dragonair's on the table. We're fighting Why Not? Using our second Dodrio of the day. Once again, it's slow. All of my starters and everything are slow. That's correct. It did say attempt 69, but keep in mind the number is slightly wrong because we started at attempt number 2 or 3 or something because I had to test some things, fix some tech at the start. Oh, Parish song. First you sang and then you Parish sang. And then, yeah, and then you blizzard me to death anyway, so style point, yeah, Parish count 0. And I thought that Dodrio seemed kind of promising. So what you're saying is it could actually be attempt 67? Maybe. We could be on 69 right now and would be none the wiser. Boltoy on the table, fighting Abra, using rolls. What is this? Nothing but crappy psychic choices? And I got the crapinest. Ludicolo on the table, fighting Love Disc with Sand Slash. It's got a berry juice. I guess I don't hate this. Maybe it's too even of a spread. I don't know how to use it, but I'm gonna give you an actual name of Bubs. And then we'll see how the Love Disc immediately kills us. Oh, it's got static. And wing attack makes contact, so I'm paralyzed. Is that what happened? Yeah, it just doesn't show up because lab battle's weird. Giga Drain is banned. No healing moves for us. Well, we have speed. We have more than enough speed. Pretty crappy moveset, but I don't think we're gonna be able to pivot to anything better. But seeing as we're fast, I should at least take the time to scout something if we see something. I don't want Kecleon, I don't want Beedrill. Both would be base 10 total downgrades. What do we... Oh, Magneton? Magneton has never worked out right for me. Ingrain, let's band. Raichu? Oh, don't wanna scout beyond the needle arm. That hurts. Can we find a third thing in here? Maybe not. Can you use something else? Voltorb. No Scyther for us. We're fighting Magnemite. No, we're not. Latias is banned. We're getting Scyther. And not getting out of lab. Because Latias is gonna stomp us big time. So our strongest move is Extreme Speed, also has priority, so... And now we're paralyzed, and it has Drill Peck, and wonderful. And all of this happened because I didn't catch the Aerodactyl. Cascading failure. No Whirlpool, great. Fighting Jigglypuff, with Vibrava. And we're dying. Perfect. I must have had a lot more runs get out of the lab back in the day when I last did this. Otherwise, I can't believe how quickly these attempts have racked up. No Skip Loom, fighting Octillery, using Torkoal. A stinky Torkoal. Why do I keep getting stinky ones? Okay, we have no special attack to speak of. But I mean, I have to Volt Tackle, don't I? And I'm poisoned. And I'm hit with Recoil, and it's Jover. No Wigglytuff, we're fighting a Rapidash, using Kecleon. It's incapable of doing any damage. It's a shame, because, I mean, it does have Earthquake. Can't even two-shot with that. And somehow they let us out of the lab. Flame Wheel. Yeah, sure. Why did this get out of the lab? Okay, we have Shedinja coverage. We have Earthquake. We have 440 base stat totals, and we're level 9. Are we running a freaking Kecleon? I don't think we should run a Kecleon. Level 6 Dugtrio. Wait, 405? That's... base stat total is only 405? Wait, level 8 Houndoom? You can get to level 8 on this route? Hold on. Okay, what do you got? You got Razor Leaf? Morning Sun, well that's banned. Nightmare, well that's garbage. And unusable. Steel Wing? I mean, that's, What do we think? Pivot to Houndoom? Like 60 more base stat totals? I'm thinking yes. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Okay, better hope that it has some stats. Because we are committed now. Farewell 2-star Kecleon. Hello? Hello, Houndoom, with no apparent stars. Pressure isn't a terrible ability. More attack, bad defenses, decent speed. And yeah, it's kind of the sort of build that I would enjoy on him on. Just needs more moves. Just needs more moves. Now we could try pivoting again if there were anything else that really spoke to us, but I think it's gonna be hard to get better than a low level 8 Houndoom. Level 8 Haunter is not better, sorry. Magmar got places before, but even that is now a BST downgrade, so tough sell. Hate this route. Firestone. Oh, level 8 Steelix. This would be a BST upgrade. There I look at what it's capable of. Okay, that's a crit with the uproar. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Yeah, maybe now that it's a lower level. Let's see, tackle. All of its attacks have critted. We've seen 3 attacks and all have critted. What's up with that? Leaf Blade not crit, Stomp. A Leaf Stone? I mean, between Razor Leaf and Steel Wing, our coverage options are not great. But I don't think we're gonna get any better than this. I'm not going for a Farfetch'd. I'm not going for a Graveler. Also not going for a star. If Steelix just has normal and grass, then it's no better. We stick with Houndoom. Go down with the ship. Anyway, here goes nothing. Oh, you got a whale mirror. That's a good thing for us to see. Razor leaf. Oh, odor sleuth, that does nothing. Earth's ring, that's not great. We'll check something. Remind me, attack 24, special attack 27. Guess I better keep razor leafing. Oh, sleep powder, that's bad. Eruption, we resist. Magnitude, that's bad. Magnitude 8, that's a lot worse. Fresh water, we gotta stay alive. A good thing the technician doesn't know what it's doing. Just picking moves randomly. Or see, yeah, keep setting out water types against me. That's fine. So then I can razor leaf them. Trying to learn meteor mash. I mean, we have to get rid of morning sun. I didn't need a second steel move. I really didn't, but let me actually check. Steel wing is 70, meteor mash is 100. Let's try the mash. Pretty good, pretty good. Ooh. Mash that Aerodactyl. Oh, it was gonna destroy itself with Memento anyway. Well, phooey. Swablu has a Volt Tackle. We're seeing so much Volt Tackle today, I swear. Well, we got a Mash of Butterfree. One shot, very nice. Not a lot of trainers left, but don't have a ton of confidence yet. Yeah, because that could happen. I really don't have a poison point. You're kidding. I have no answer to the poison. Told you I wasn't confident. You can't be at level 11... 11 Fortress, probably can't beat Brock. No Ursaring fighting Elekid using Ariados. Zap Cannon is gonna be resisted, but it gets paralyzed. Really can't do anything here, huh? Oh, stop it. Trying to learn Horn Attack? Are we serious right now? Tyranitar is banned. Too powerful. Nothing for us on round 1. Oh, how we love scouting. Oh, Swalot, 467. Okay, don't accidentally want to kill it with my rough skin or nothing. Just wanted to try to scout it a little. Oh gosh. Probably doesn't have very good defenses if Horn Attack did that much. But you know what? Let's just catch it. No better way to find out what it does and what it's capable of than by catching it and using it. Splash, Voidal Throw, Hyper Fang, Beat Up. It's got Poison Point, which I guess is appropriate for a poison type. It's got freaking Splash. It has so much speed. It only has speed. Its defenses are actually decent-ish, I suppose. Oh man, this thing is gonna do no damage. I guess it's fast enough that I could try scouting some other. Oh, 460. Slight downgrade. Not so bad. Hitmonchan. You're not going for Ghastly. Get out of here, Pikachu. What are you doing showing up in your canonical spot? Gorbis? Okay. I'll splash out of Gorbis ones. Shadow Ball, yeah, that's decent damage. If we could find a high-level Gorbis, I think I would go for that. But the odds are definitely not in our favor. Oh, super potion. That's tasty. I don't want to know what a level 8 Hitmonchan is capable of. I don't care. I don't care. Gorbis or Gorhome? I guess we're go run home. Okay. Bayonet? Okay, so the only thing we can do is beat up. Wow, that did nothing. That's incredible. Oh, well done. That's how it be sometimes. Oh, we have our favorite Altaria. So if we had gone right, we would have to take Sudowoodo fighting a Blissey. But we can instead go with our favorite, Altaria, fighting a Sudowoodo. That doesn't seem like a favorable matchup for us, but we have Water Pulse. It would be so nice if one of our favorites actually made it out of the lab, even once. It's got Icy Wind. Are you absolutely kidding me? Fighting Donphan using Unknown. Wonderful. Huge power! I bet that's not even a banned ability when your base stat total is 336. I don't know what letter of the unknown alphabet that is, but I'm gonna call you F because... F this. Hyper, yeah, I'm still going for some reason. I don't even know why. We'll come back. I guess I might as well hit 100 seeds. At this rate, it'll happen. It'll happen before long. Slacking is banned by base stat totals, isn't he? Okay, we got ourselves a Xatu. Super slow Xatu. Can an earthquaking Xatu beat a Mankey? Not today. Ho-Oh is banned. Fighting Spearow using Snubble. We have Sketch, so that's fun. Our only damaging move otherwise is Psycho Boost. Oh, you Thunderbolted. Well, I'm gonna Sketch your Thunderbolt. And get out of the lab with that. Drizzle Snubble. Of all the things to get out of the lab. Considering all the things that did make it out of the lab. We're not pivoting to a Weedle. We have terrible speed. We gotta pivot, but it's gonna be hard to stay alive while scouting. Blossom again. Mega kicking Blossom. Oh, with Solar Beam. And Eruption. I would have gone for a higher level Blossom if I could have found one, if I could have ran away. But I couldn't run away, so. We'll never know how that would have gone. No Machamp. Fighting Scyther. Using Lotad. Now, we do have Eruption. But now it's Drizzling, so that's gonna do less. And also, it transformed into us. And now we're just gonna sludge each other, and they're gonna do a better job of it, because they get to go first. Okay, we got a Moonstone. Regirock is banned. We're fighting Armaldo using Sharpedo. And we have no attack stat and no speed and no nothing. How are we supposed to... I guess if we curse up real good... Okay, we got lucky. I have a Hyper Potion. Have to use it in the lab. And now we Mach Punch. And it did nothing. that much cursing, and it still did nothing. Okay, there was no way out of that one. But just for the heck of it, what would have happened if I'd used Ice Punch? My special move that I can't set up. Okay, so Armaldo was... Armaldo was not specially defensive. But even then, I could not have won. Leaving Sunkern, fighting Meowth, picking Cubone. Ugh. Can a Cubone beat a Meowth? Perhaps, potentially. Not this time. Even if we did, the need to pivot. Don't like that. No Grimer. Fighting the band Moltres using a Bayleaf. Well, we have Rock Throw. So if we got to do one single move, that would be cool. Oh, we go first. Not enough to kill. It has super effective Air Cutter with Stab, and we're done. Fighting Politoed with an Omanyte. This is not gonna go well. What's that? Pertale, when you said you're still going, was that a kind way of saying, Alan, you should stop? You haven't eaten, you look like shit, you need a break? Because if so, thank you, you're right. I should have. But I'm gonna do this a little while longer. Fighting Delcatty with Fortress. Zap Cannon Fortress. Thank you for the hydrate. Huh. Well, we need to be hit with one fire move, and then we are dead. But for now, we have some potential because we intimidate them, lowering their attack. Oh, there's the fire move I was wishing for. I want to speak on playing Platoon, though I did have dinner. What's for dinner? What should I make for dinner? I should probably make that chicken, but it's gonna take so long. Yeah, we're gonna get the attempt counter to 100. And then we'll call it. No Shelgon fighting the band Regirock using Plusle. The band Plusle with the pure power. You can't be using this. Hold on, I'm gonna check the rules again. Band abilities. Band abilities don't apply to Pokemon with base set totals 399 or lower. Our base set total is 405, so it does apply. We're not allowed to use the physical moves. Oh, Sacred Fire again. Back-to-back Sacred Fires? Is that what's happening? Man. We got a Water Stone. So rolls on the table. We're fighting Hariyama using Dusclops. Well, it's a ghost type, so I'm just gonna call it RIP. That name may prove to be very prophetic very quickly. So we have Calm Mind to set up Dragon Claw and Razor Leaf. That's interesting. Like, this might have potential. Okay. They've got Leaf Blade, and that did more than half. I'ma flatter you. I gotta hope for Confusion. Confusion plus Dragon Claw. Oh, it's got Rough Skin. Okay, that's bad. And we're dead. Got a Thunderstone. Fighting Chimecho using Wigglytuff. A Levitating Wigglytuff. It's not gonna learn any moves, so it's Body Slam and Fire Blast all day. Oh, and Chimecho's got a Horn Drill, so I don't know why that insists on missing. Oh, now it didn't. Fighting Venusaur using Illumise. We have super effective damage, but it's got Hyper Beam, so... No Mantine, fighting Diglett, using Swalot. Hey, welcome back, Swalot. It's Ringray Swalot. Hey! Oh, it has no special attack. It has no attack. It has nothing. It has special defense, and that's kind of it. Learn Luster Purge. Yeah, sure. We have strong moves, but weak stats. no PP on our strong moves. I'm just gonna throw this wall out against the bug catcher. See what happens. More than likely, reset. Oh, Dugong. I can't very well scout it. No, we're winging it. Hey, bud, you got a Kabuto? That's cool. I can muster. Oh, you're gonna set up your special defense now, so I can't do anything. Well, we beat a Kabuto. We're not learning Cotton Spore. Venonat gets an eruption to the face. And somehow we beat them. Dodrio? Blister Purge. Let's drop their special defense. And then we just feint attack. Oh, a Swalot mirror match. Yikes. This is not great. But we win. Oh, the flinch. And Jolteon takes it down. Well, our attempt counter is in the 90s now. Soon we shall be free from this oppressive game. At least for a little bit. Oh my god. Dragonite is banned. I pick Smeargle to fight the Dragonite with no moves. That was a waste of a seed. This is looking like another one. Oh, yeah, we get Kingler. A levitating Kingler with high special attack. Okay, and Cleffa is just gonna tank that and kill us. Cool. 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 Do we get out one more time? Maybe we do. Because middle is banned, I'm picking Charizard. With quite the moveset. Revenge, Thunderbolt, Thunder Punch, Flamethrower. Ooh. It's too bad that Celebi is gonna kill us somehow. Because this looks like a pretty promising little Charizard right here. Yep. What did I say? Freaking Ancient Power Celebi? Like, does it make my attempt counter go up if I click try again? Because I want to see if... I suppose there is no world in which they don't go for Ancient Power. Okay, the counter isn't going up. Bro, I just... Yeah, never mind then. Terrible table. I get another stinky one? I swear that's the most common ability that I've had today is Stench. Fighting Golduck using Blastoise. Seems like we got the best thing on the table, maybe? Oh. It's kind of rough. I don't expect we're getting out. Now I'm a normal type because it faked me out, and I'm a normal type some more, and I'm paralyzed, and you're paralyzed, and everything is bad. Yep. Never expect anything good to happen in the lab. No Victory Bell. We're fighting Celebi again, this time using Loudred. Celebi with Stab Psychic. Mm-hmm. No Breloom. Fighting Seadra. Using Hitmonchan. Alright, we've been saying no to Hitmonchan all day. Is this the time to shine? Nope. No, sure isn't. Serene Grace, always a good ability, but okay, they're confused. Maybe our flail can do something now. No, it can't. Okay, it's hurting itself in confusion because it set up sword stands, and no. It had a sliver of health left. Okay, the attempt counter reads 100. No Hypno, fighting Geodude, using Togetic. You would think we would get out with Aurora Beam. But you'd be wrong. Okay, I'm willing to let the attempt counter go all the way to 114. I just want one more time to get out of lab today. Fighting Slow King with... oh, no, that's bad. I guess we're starting with a Slow King. Okay, Slow King versus Igglybuff. Yeah. Hyperfang Flinchum. Yeah, I mean... oh, Hyper Voice. Take that over Absorb, which we can't use anyway. Hyperfang, Hyper Voice, Water Gun, Steel Wing. We are out of lab. This is the last one. No matter what happens, this is the last one. Stating that boldly and clearly. I have no intention of pivoting away from Slowking as of right now. Could there be better things around? Perhaps. Oh, rare candy. Are there any rules against rare candies? I need to check, actually. Oh, Moo Milk. Control F candy. Candy isn't mentioned at all. Like, it might be dumb, but since we got so little experience in the lab, I think we should just use that candy right away. Okay, we have some healing items. I'm just going for it. Kingler. Actually, check my moves real quick here. Yeah, Hyper Voice is just better. 10 more power, 10 more accuracy. Oh, that that guy's meditating and hyperfanging and critting. And we did not make it past the first trainer. We got out of the lab. That's good enough. That's about 100 seeds, more or less. We got the attempt counter up there. Okay, well, that was an experience. Hadn't done any Pokemon in a while, thought I'd give it a try. I don't know what else you guys want to see on stream. Especially something that I could like start and finish within a single session and not be an ongoing like RPG narrative. Because we'll get to Blue Dragon, I think, next. But that's not going to be next week. Not until after next week. I just don't know what to stream right now. Hence, I kind of fell into this to see if this has any appeal to me, and you know, maybe. But yeah, this has turned my brain into mush. But at least now I get to snuggle with the best snuggle buddies. All I want. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Well, thank you all for joining me today. I will try to implement the channel point thingies and you know, put some effort into the behind the scenes stuff of whatever it is that I'm doing. Yeah, before I stream next, ideally. It took some time to set up just this Ironmon business, so but yeah, hope you all enjoyed seeing Toffee and Sibby. I've been saying those names out loud now, so I presume they're stuck. We'll see if we come up with other nicknames for them, but right now I'm pretty happy with where we are at. We'll figure out some other games to play for a little bit. Have something of an intermission and start a proper RPG playthrough at some point early August. That's what's what. If you need to reach me, you probably know how. In the Discord, on the Blue Sky, all that good stuff. Till next time, take care.